Alright, back with more Expedition 33. Had some pretty exciting story stuff happen last time. Continuing to try to do single character here. We'll see how long I can get away with that before I have to swap off of it. But it's fun so far. It's kind of letting me do more of the game the way I enjoy it, which is having to parry everything. Hey, Lucky. Hey, Serp. So, can't do Dark Shores yet, where I haven't been. I think it's probably explored everywhere here now, because I think I've been everywhere else. I can check that little island in there fast. I think everything else is blocked off by the corals or the diving. Hey, Chaos, what's going on? I might try that one really big guy. Oh, I missed this dude. Do you think I did? Okay.
Bring it on.
Rude.
Bring it on. Just try it. Let's carve a path.
No, I want to use my big 9-cost attack.
I think I'll improvise.
It's a lot of damage. Seems like that worked. Minted counter, level 10. Okay.
You managed to get a decent chunk of skin, my El. We can give that to the small bourgeon.
You're welcome.
It's got some new stuff. One of them was for Verso, I thought. Base attack damage. It's gonna be a light stain. Okay. I've been on this island before? I guess not. Oh, that's skin.
Ben, 64.
Who wanted the
MC.
Neveron skin? Was that like super
We
early?
radioed our first report to Gamma. The line is good. Alpha will be out of radio range for a few days as they investigate down coast. They spotted an interesting island which could make a good relay point for the southern half of the continent. But Gamma hasn't heard from Beta in 2 weeks. Marceau should reach her in another day. I hope Colleen is okay. But it seems someone is using our radios against us. How do they even know our codes? Nobody's used them since the fracture. Sean fears we've been betrayed, but I refuse to believe that.
Oh, I didn't realize I could get names if I zoomed in. Thank you. Good to know. Not everything, right? Like, I can see it sometimes. This thing? Okay, I see.
I am speed.
So if something doesn't have a name, I haven't visited it yet. I guess I didn't appreciate that before. I feel like this game could probably have a quest tracker for the same reason it could probably have a minimap. Like, it's correct that there's no quest tracker in Souls games, but...
Great.
Souls game, this ain't. So, are there only icons on the map for things that are explorable? Like, I thought this was an icon for the optional boss that's out in the water. Maybe try him again, as I've gotten some levels and some better equipment since I first attacked him earlier. I don't want to beat my head against him, though. If it's going to be like, if I have to get like 10 turns perfect, it's probably not worth it. Doesn't count as red anymore. Big boy. Don't want to make an animation.
An advantage.
Just one, huh? Alright, so this is our second white Nevron Regent. Interesting. Do a good job of setting up that whole thing. Like, oh, what's up with people revering the paintress? That's weird. I don't know. They must just be crazy. Alright, so I guess that means I've never been here, technically. Wonder why not. Oh, I see. Once I got Eskia, I missed it.
Perfect.
So the, like, icon on the map pops up when I get close to it. But the name only gets added once I enter it.
Useful.
I kind of wish they did something more with this pre-rendered background idea. In this form, it sort of feels like they had a bigger concept for it. Or those might literally be like bits of concept art for the different zones, right? Like, oh, why don't we... This would be a cheap additional homage we could throw into the game, you know? Okay, so I've never been there, but I don't think I have any physical way to reach that. I don't think I have any way to reach that. And that's a floating island, so I can't do that. So I think the only things left to do are going to be this and maybe the boss. Everything else looks pretty explored. Yeah. I mean, I like what they're going for. As soon as I saw one of them, I clocked that they were doing a pre-rendered background thing, but I was like, oh, there's just like a single record here, and that's it. Yeah, might help a little bit. Stands out slightly.
Swimsuit on. Time for a swim.
Might not be meant to be able to get up here yet. You and I get airship SKA
Swimsuit
later.
on.
I do think it's funny that he just has these arbitrary requirements. Oh, this one? Okay. Thanks.
Swimmer.
I wonder why I didn't walk in here before, because I remember talking to that guy. It is a little funny, like I laughed about the world map in general feeling kind of janky and scrappy. Like, let's do a JRPG map in Unreal Engine 5. Just like zoom the camera really far out. But it's especially funny that once you get SKA, all of the like land masses only really make sense for SKA. Like his size and speed. They try a little bit to make the early areas make sense for like regular sized people walking around in. Alright, so we just want to track down. He said there's a thing near the bottom that hits a bunch of times. 6 hits, 5 hits, 13 hits. That's extreme. This is 1626 versus 1424, so let's go this way. This is a distinct zone from, I guess I probably saw the area name and thought it was just like an alternate exit from this area. Light's very pretty. Looks like concept art.
Good stuff.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
It's weird too that there's some ropes you have to slide down and other ones you can just fall off. I feel like I've played a game like this that has a bunch of open areas that mostly uses invisible walls, but still has some way of like conveying whether there's going to be an invisible wall somewhere or not. So Souls games get around it by just there's no invisible walls. If you walk off the edge, you just fucking die. Hope you know where you're landing. Hey.
I've lived through worse. Here we go.
Strange power emanates from the crystal. Let's see how often he gives himself shield here.
Just try it. I think I'll improvise.
I think I can like hit those, right? No. Worth checking. Oh, but now I can't do Assault Zero. Shit. That was a misplay. Rude.
I'll manage. Here we go. Just try it. I'll manage.
Keeps giving himself more shield to learn his attacks then.
I'll manage. Here we go. Oh well.
Oh, if you shoot the crystals, it only works after the shields are depleted.
Just try it. Not impressed.
That's fine. A lot of hits, bro. Alright, I might not be able to fight him solo. We'll give it a couple more tries for funsies.
Here we go.
Can see what he's doing, unfortunately.
Last ditch effort.
It's damaging the crystal? Oh, okay. Thank you. It wasn't clear that that was doing anything. I wish there was like a custom hit marker or something when you did that successfully. Yeah.
Let's carve a path.
Right.
Here we go.
Didn't really have to learn that guy, sadly.
Interesting.
Increased damage when exhausted.
Constantine, theoretically of the 54th. We're born into a social contract, the terms of which are preset. We can neither negotiate nor decline. Our very first breath,
It's deemed our consent. Yeah, I agree
wail
with
as
that.
an infant, was deemed our consent. Before we can speak, before we even understand what it is that we're born into, we're bound. Lumiere operates a certain way. It favours a certain group and a certain outcome. And if you question
That's
the council,
interesting.
well, the council is going to question you. Push too hard to change things, and you just might end up on the next expedition. So, nothing ever changes. They just send us out to die, dissent us, and the status quo continues. At least out here, I don't have to pretend anymore.
Yeah, this is
I don't bear
kind of what I was
any
expecting it
ill
was going to
will.
do thematically.
They have good intentions. But I'm not here for the painters. I'm here to build a new Lumiere.
I guess if I'm fighting something and not realizing that it has things that can be shot, like weak points, just tell me. I kind of wish that they used like standard visual language for that. They try to establish the little orbs as a weak point. And I guess there's a couple other enemies where it's like particularly reasonable to suspect that it's going to be a weak point, like the enemies in some of the pots. Or just kind of anything, any kind of like orbs that are floating around them, right? But it needs to have some kind of like explicit feedback if you shoot something that's intended to be a weak point, whether you like successfully break it or if it's technically got a shield up preventing it from taking damage or whatever. I have equipped right now.
And go.
There's a couple fights where I think they do a fine enough job of conveying that that's what they expect you to do. Kill these guys really quick just to trigger an
For a
autosave.
swim, swim.
Radiance awaits.
That works.
Swimsuit on.
Yeah, that was 99.99. Probably not net.
Bring it on. Oh well. Cut him down. Phantom start.
Okay, I'm seeing his break meter there, or rather I'm not seeing his break meter there, so maybe he assumes I have break damage limit or something. Sure. Well, I am fine with it even being a puzzle. I just think there needs to be, like, the worst case scenario is that you correctly deduce that something is a gun weak point and you shoot it and the game gives you no feedback that you did. That's what I'm complaining about, right? Like, even if the enemy it's supposed to be like, oh, there's this rule that you have to remove its shield first before it takes damage, there still has to be some kind of pop-up that says, you know, break disrupted, remove the shield, or just a different visual or something, right? You can't just, like, no-sell the shot. I don't think that's acceptable.
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Wait. Could we bury Gustave?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustave would
Mm-hmm.
understand.
Protocol isn't really
can
followed when
look
I'm
for a
fucking
suitable
around on the world
place
map,
Along
though.
the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the paintress. A tranquil haven, protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Trying to build some rapport with the party here, Verso.
Lead the way.
Let me show you something.
This is where it's supposed to tutorialize his mechanics. Oh. Oh, is this the thing I needed? Okay. Gradient attacks. Doing a art thing.
Danger!
Another button? They should have just... Okay. It's fine.
Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
Sorry, we can't bury Gustave. I gotta go bash my head against the wall on this enemy for like 20 minutes. That makes it all the odder to me that dodge doesn't do what I was... Like, my thesis was that this is intended to be Sekiro JRPG, and so they have the Sekiro jump, the Sekiro dodge, and the Sekiro parry, and I theorize that at some point in development, the dodge was required for some attacks, and they decided it didn't feel good, or it's too much input tax or whatever, and decided to just make the dodge a less effective parry. But that's weird that there's still like a super parry. Okay, the minimum number of these guys I can fight at a time is 2. I don't think there were any here that was just... Oh shit, I've got party members, don't I? Sure do.
Ready to strike.
Urso, you are the character that happened to have the most Lumina points invested when I started doing this, so you get to be the solo character. I need the... Well, we'll see. I have to do a bunch of counters anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
And I have to relearn their initial attack timing anyway.
Oh well.
Do you like press it after it goes gray? Or do you just sometimes have to wait? Okay, it looks like as long as you tap it when it's gray, you just get it. Or maybe that's just for this enemy.
Last ditch effort.
Prevents you from dodging. Oh no.
Not impressed.
New attacks I gotta learn. Okay, Okay, so some animations will show you the gray effect, and then there's still a parry you have to do after that with right trigger. I see.
Bring it on. Not impressed.
If I die again, I'll back out to get the preemptive strike.
Not impressed. Oh well. Just try it. I'll manage.
Might take roulette off. I think it's just costing me damage right now.
Phantom stars.
Okay. Don't have the feel for that at all, sadly.
Just try it.
All right, sir. Media res costs 10. Get rid of roulette. What would I take instead? When falling below. Not when below. Most of these I probably don't end up taking with my current setup. I think I already have Shell, gain Shell fighting alone, and I already have Powerful that's empowering last stand. Yeah. I think I just roll, not have everything else equipped for now. Do this in case I have to do a regular attack, I guess. Okay, I might not fight these guys until I beat them. I just want to see if it feels doable, if I can keep getting the big damage attack. Oh, god damn it.
Manage.
I guess it didn't sa- So what triggers a save? Does just visiting a bonfire trigger a save? You said like changing gear triggers a save? Gotta practice the third attack now.
Bring it on. Just try it. Bring it on. Oh well. Just try it.
Nope.
Not impressed.
Looks like with that attack I can just press it as soon as it turns gray. Do those always have a time slow, or is that just unique to this enemy's animation?
I think I'll improvise. Phantom stars.
Okay, I can actually see their break meters going up at least. Okay, the second hit's a little bit more delayed than it looks like. A handful of attacks where the delay matters. Okay.
Not impressed. Oh well. Yeah. Bring it on. Just try it.
The time slow is weird because it looks like it also affects my animation, which makes the counter feel less responsive.
I'll manage. Just try it.
Only 6, sadly.
Oh well.
A little early. Okay, so what I want to try to do, I'm going to keep trying until I'm able to get through their second wave of attacks and then see what the break does. If it looks like it's realistic to keep trying. If it's not, I'll come back later.
Just try it. Oh well. Bring it on. Last ditch effort. Bring it on.
Oh, a little late.
Not impressed.
A little early. Sadly.
Not impressed. Bring it on. Oh well.
And now I can get some shots off, I guess, because it costs less at S rank. Okay.
Oh well. Oh well. Bring it on. Just try it. Not impressed. Yep. Let's have some fun.
Alright, gotta remember to do my shots. I can do 4 safely once I'm at S rank.
Oh well.
You know, do their strange combo now. That's the one I need to practice the most. I think I can beat them. Yeah. The 3 shields are really nice. Like I said, I would take that in Night Rain.
Last ditch effort. Not impressed. Bring it on.
It's gonna be a comparable amount of performances I needed for the pink sheep when I beat it.
Last ditch effort. Phantom stars.
That's an interesting choice. I gotta do later on this one. I keep thinking it's gonna be early.
Just try it.
I think there's this sound cue I can try to listen for. One sec. Oh shit, I can't.
Bring it on.
Pause. Need to adjust my headphones.
Bring it on.
Trying to hit pause.
Let's cover path.
Let me. I think we're all right. All right, so now I can shoot with the gun 4 times.
Phantom stars. Just try it. Just try it.
Oops.
Oh well. Oh well.
Okay. Freebie essentially. Then I have to do the strange combo, which is not a freebie. Nope. Oh shit. I don't think my actual party has any chance of doing enough damage here compared to him, right? I have to like block so much that... Something I could maybe start doing... So if I bring in a second party member and set them to have auto death plus death bomb, it's exactly the same as this character being by themselves, right? I guess maybe they get less XP because you get like an XP penalty if you're dead at the end of combat, but you don't get one if you're not in the party.
Radiance awaits. Not impressed.
Is it the same penalty? It seemed much more noticeable when they were dead versus not in the party. I think I'm getting, like, can I do more than 99.99 damage, or they all hit for different damage numbers? Even if they're dead?
I've lived through worse.
Don't have S rank yet, so we gotta do this to start.
Phantom stars.
Okay. It's the one I still have to learn. Try to go by sound if I can. Yeah. That third attack, I really don't have the feel for it yet.
Bring it on. impressed. I think I'll improvise. Oh well, bring it on. Oh well. Just try it. Just try it. Let's carve a path.
All right, keep practice. This is the one I really need to practice. Increasingly stronger, and that's new. Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't matter then.
I think I'll improvise. Phantom stars.
Enemies calm down. Removes their berserk is what that means. Keep doing that. Great use of your turn, buddy. Yep, that's totally fine.
I'll manage.
They seem to be completely deterministic previously, but I guess the chance for them to do that.
Phantom stars.
I don't think this is gonna be the run, but next couple runs I'll get it.
Not impressed. Bring it on. Just try it. Not impressed. Not impressed.
Bestial combo, what the fuck? Mean to make me learn this now, damn. Okay. Four hits. If I get to that next time, I might send in the reserve team, but I really think that they do like 10% of his damage.
I think I'll improvise. Just try it. Bring it on. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah. Bring it on.
Next time I die, I'll bring in a second character with auto death just to get a little bit of extra damage at the beginning to see if that reduces the number of times I have to put up with that bestial combo attack.
I think I'll improvise.
I feel like sometimes when you miss a parry, it really
Not
throws
impressed.
off. I'm gonna back out here. Like, most attacks in this game, I think, are very responsive when you miss a parry. Like, the animation kind of clearly shows you whiffing, but I think there's certain camera angles that make it really hard to see when that's happening. Alright, let's give her... make sure she's actually in my party here. Okay, I forgot something. Yeah, it's not really a lot of damage.
Radiance awaits. Not impressed.
It is fucking with the camera angle now, though. It has to show her corpse in the camera.
Bring it on. Just try it.
That's a good reason to play with a single character. You always have the same camera angle all the time.
Not impressed.
If I can get good at doing that by sound, we're going to be in a great position.
Just try it.
There is a common sound effect for...
Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Bring it on.
for parries, but it's like subtle how loud it is. It's louder on some attacks than others, I feel like. Alright, now we're S rank, so... I think I actually want to burn the mark on a shot, because I'm going to do 99.99 with this anyway. So I can get more damage if I use it with the gun.
Oh well. Just try it. Just try it. Ready to strike. Yeah. Yeah.
Do that all day, sir. That unbalances their damage. And now that they both do it. That's great. Oh, but now I don't get any parries. Fuck.
Lived through worse.
That's fine. I still am S rank, so I can still do this.
Phantom stars.
Enemies, calm down.
I think I'll improvise. Phantom stars.
I get a chance to practice the berserk attack here. It's a really long time to wait to practice an important attack here, unfortunately.
Bring it on. Bring it on. Just try it. Oh well.
Beast shield combo. Okay. Okay. I think I kind of get it. A long time till the
Bring
first
it on.
attack, unfortunately.
Last-ditch effort.
Not enough for a break. Close to it, though. I thought it was gonna be. I misread Strange. Okay, we can totally beat them now. I know this is gonna take a while, but this is fun for me, so sorry.
Ready to strike. Radiance awaits. Bring it on.
Oop. No, it definitely wasn't. Because they still had 3 more attacks to go. Should just let him actually kill me if that's gonna happen.
Manage. Radiance awaits. Bring it on. Oh well.
If I get them that close again, maybe I'll swap in my party members, but I don't think they can come anywhere close to doing enough damage.
Just try it. Oh well. Just try it. Just try it. Bring it on. I'll manage.
Now we're S rank. He's behind anyway. Do I occasionally get a thing that like refunds? Oh, it's from the mark, isn't it? I see. It happened last time. I didn't catch it in time to respond to it. But it's once per turn. So you can't go infinite with it. I think if I just focus down one of them, if one of them is dead, that would make the rest of the fight much easier, so...
Oh well. Not impressed. I've lived through worse.
Bestial combo that I really need to practice. Oh, weird. Now they're out of phase with each other.
Oh well. Oh well. I think I'll improvise. Phantom stars.
That's just fine.
Last-ditch effort. Phantom stars. Yeah.
Oops.
Bring it
Never
on.
miss that one. It's really easy.
Oh well.
Okay, so now maybe get a practice against the bestial counter before I die here. Early. Bit of a zoom, it seems like. I gotta stop doing that early. Important lesson. Just for fun, let's see what the other two can do if I swap them in here. Probably not much, but...
Take your shots.
Oh, no.
Ready to evade.
Actually, it's maybe doable if on counters alone, right? If I'm very close to winning. Yeah, more parry practice. I get more chances to practice the bestial combo is the one I really need to do. I don't think any of this is really going to do a significant amount of damage.
Ready to evade. I'll do it. I'm ready. I'll do it.
We're getting a lot of turns now, though. Oh, because I don't have rush on these guys. I wonder to what extent this is really only possible because of my insane dump of agility, right? Like... let's do no, and I'm going to remove Mile from the party, because if I do get a last stand, I would like to get as good of a chance at succeeding at that as possible. So let's get rid of auto death and give her, I don't know. Doesn't matter. I think I'm going to give him Death Bomb so that if I die, I mean, it's a little bit of extra damage to both of them. It hits once, right? I'm probably never going to do a base attack here, so I can unequip everything that has to do with that. No, it's quite terrible.
Ready to strike. Not impressed. Bring it on. Bring it on. Just try it. Oh well. I've lived through worse. Phantom stars.
I hate missing on those. I should have that solved by now. Really?
Just try it. Not impressed.
Not
You're
looking good for
outmatched.
this attempt.
Phantom stars. Oh well. Just try it. Not impressed. Last ditch effort. Bring it on.
Bestial combo soon after this set of 4 attacks, I think. That's fine. No, I'm whiffing that second hit so
I've lived
much
through
now.
worse. Phantom stars.
Hypothetically get a chance to practice bestial combo now.
I'll manage.
I can actually do a couple hits here.
Phantom stars. Yeah.
Can't dodge one? I'm not sure.
Bring it on. Just try it.
Okay, practice time. That's all this is for.
Not impressed.
I'm always early. Always early. Okay, hopefully I can bring in the rest of them and get a little bit more practice here before they all die.
I'm ready.
Oh, I was super early. Well, that's a bad sign. Alright. I think there's no way I can win then. Let me check and see if I have other elemental options. It's good to learn that, I suppose. No. Guess that makes sense. It's gonna be shit damage, but I guess I could like step outside to upgrade it, but it shouldn't be depending. I just don't want to be healing the boss, right?
improvise. Not impressed. Just try it. Oh well. I'll manage.
Oh, it was early. At least so far, I always know what the problem is when I make a mistake, so that's nice.
Bring it on.
Shit.
Last-ditch effort. Phantom stars. Bring it on.
This fight is noticeably more difficult when the
Not
music
impressed.
starts to get more intense. Makes it harder for me to hear the audio cues.
Bring it on. Last-ditch effort.
Okay. Unlucky here. I frequently use Berserk there.
I think I'll improvise. Phantom stars.
Okay. I'll probably get one shot at practicing Bestial Combo.
I'll manage. Bring it on. Oh well. Not impressed. Just try it.
Okay, here we go. My fourth time practicing it, I think. Shit. Okay. Got the first one, though. That's the one that's the most problematic for me, so...
Danger!
Hey, first time getting that. It's nice.
I'll do it.
Okay. It's fine. Yeah. I don't know if having them do anything on their turn is going to be helpful here, honestly. They're going to do any real damage. No shields. And all this is like really low damage.
Now's our chance.
Guard up! Guard up!
I did not realize those could hit 3 different enemies at a time. Damn. Yikes.
It's locked on you. Not today.
Harry it!
Do me in.
All is dark damage, which we don't want.
Here's your card. Look out.
Okay, more practice with this. We might be good on that. Our next attempt.
Let's dance.
I have a bunch of stuff that buffs them.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Oh shit, I whipped. That's okay. Probably the thing to do here is to just res on her turn. It's
The
nice to have
dance
virtuous for
begins.
extra damage, but
Still need your help.
right, Arthur.
Well, well.
That's physical.
Lune, attention. I'm ready.
Virtuous stance seems pretty necessary. I should try to get some breaks off
Brace
too.
yourselves. Not today. Look out.
Time to hit big.
Okay, so she's in her stance. That can break. Stay in virtuous stance. I like all of those words.
Take your shot.
Oh, it was early.
Fury of fire.
Ready to parry.
Swiftly now.
Okay, I don't think she has anything that can break. No, well, she does, but it's dark damage, so I don't want to fuck with that, I don't think.
Here's your card.
On me. Yeah, dodge. Please survive. Parry it.
Yeah.
Finesse and grace.
Keep doing this. Enough damage to break. Oh, it is nice.
Here, dodge.
Get one down. Nice. Whoops. That's...
Time to take risks.
It's funny that they were going to get all the XP, but that's fine. If I win, I might still lose here.
Take cover. Try me.
Finesse and precision.
I'm ready.
These two. Significantly harder.
Stance.
I feel like Fire Rage is pretty good if I wanted to do Luna with this. Fire Rage just keeps getting stronger the longer you don't take damage, right? So like I can imagine how I would do this with Mael for the Virtuous, and I imagine how I'd do it with Luna and just Fire Rage. It would only really be good for the long fights though, where I'm getting the bonus for not taking damage for a long time. She hasn't actually been targeted so far, which kind of sucks here.
Precise strike.
Hey! Cool. We've got this, Marstead. Excellent! It was really fun. I am very happy I did that. It took like an hour. Upgrade weapons up to 32. Alright.
What an easy win.
Alright, so we're all just caught up by that, I guess. Oh, you can't go above 99 in a stat. I did not realize that. Interesting. Well, I guess luck. Oh, that's crit chance. Might always increases damage dealt no matter what. I'm thinking about picking this up. Oh, this is actually, I think they cost basically the same because I have to pick up this one too. I missed that. So I'll just do this then. Technically has a hit all enemies option now. What stance does that care about? Hold on. Doesn't move me out of the stance, and it wants, or does it say, so it moves me into offensive, but it doesn't care about what stance it's in when you activate it, is the idea? Cost 4? Okay. Cool beans, and then... Plus 1 AP on rank up is kind of boring. Base attack applies 2 burns, kind of boring. All right, well, it doesn't matter because I'm already hitting for 99.99, so I don't think any of this is going to make any difference to any of the upcoming content. Agility scaling, though, that's cool. Yeah, it's funny. So the Titanite shard I got is... It's for the tier that weapon's already in, right? I could fight the big guy in the water, but he seems like he's balanced around a break damage limit. Even hitting him for 99.99 was pretty pointless, it seemed like. Let me quickly... I have to find an enemy to auto death to. Hold on. So we go to camp. Just for funsies here, Resplendent Chroma Catalyst. Okay, so I could get it one more level, but that's probably not worth using. Alright, let's hope we don't fight any enemies that are fire elemental. Okay. I don't think I get any new...
I could say the same.
I have to go through the dialogue. Okay.
Great.
Always.
Alright, so... Quickly, instead of at Death's Door, let's do... Perfect. All right, so something I'm going to do really quick for my own sanity is unequip all this stuff and then make sure that I have all of those abilities, whether I have the Pictos equipped or not, right? So at Death's Door for sure. This is not ideal, but if I don't do it this way, then I'll keep forgetting every time I have to equip Pictos for other reasons. What the fuck else did I have here? I think it was first offensive, and I guess immediate res is the really important one. Rewarding mark was pretty great. I think I just threw that on there too without really thinking about it. Probably drop Death Bomb. And then I think I can just go ahead and have first... Well, yeah, let's do that. Really, I'm kind of sad that that doesn't work with the entire AoE attack. Maybe they decided that was too powerful. Don't think I need any of this other stuff. Okay, now let's just equip for learning and then speed if not learning, I guess, is the idea. So, energizing heal. I wish they would just make it like gray if I haven't learned it instead of having this little diamond, right? Okay, I just gotta burn through that shit.
And go.
Okay. One sec, y'all. Andrew, just ping me. Sec, sorry. This area looks like it's a zone in Elden Ring. I want to give anyone else skills here. Let's see. I do want to assign this to her. Consumes ice, earth, and lightning specifically. Costs 9. Probably don't bother with wildfire anymore.
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Very soulsy in general.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
It's fucked up. How many people were in our expedition? Maybe the earlier ones were way more. It's a striking visual, but Jesus Christ.
I've lived through worse.
Longer shell. I don't think there's anything in this that's particularly Elden Ringy. It's all just from soft soulsy.
Good stuff.
Interesting.
Ooh, that's good. If I can get one more of those.
Last ditch effort. Radiance away.
Yeah, I definitely got that sense. I love the name Longer Shell. It like comes across as kind of lazy.
What have we here?
Now there's a whole society 60 expeditions ago, and you're sending like 1,000 people on a big ship. It makes sense. But I think it's really cool. I mean, there's plenty of giant corpse piles like this in every Souls game, right? Not really asking you to think too hard about it. Art department going a little crazy with the copy paste. probably my favorite area in the game so far, other than the beach, because it's the area that seems most connected to the story.
I think I'll improvise.
Because I like the ones that are around, like a big important Nevron or whatever. But... It's true, this name. I just would have thought like greater shell or something, right? But it's probably better that if there's multiple things that enhance the effects of shell, that they're very explicit about what the word is.
Radiance away.
Perfect.
Is there in fact a energizing start 5?
I've lived through worse.
Not, I guess there could be like a weapon that lets you start with 1 extra AP.
Good stuff.
Keep that equipped for now because it's expensive and I probably want it.
Nice.
My turn.
I think the only one I don't have is auto death then. I really do think the 4 battles to master a Picto thing is iterating up to a line. They probably should have realized once they went from an AP system to X number of battles to just be like, just when you get the Picto, you learn it, but equipping it gives you stats, and then probably also get rid of you. I guess if you had it just teach you automatically, then you could easily get rid of the having it equipped gives it to you for free, right? But if you didn't want to have it teach you automatically, it would make a lot more sense if it actually did have an AP system, and having it equipped, it didn't give you the benefit, it just gave you the privilege of learning it while it was equipped, you know? All the abilities cost some amount of points to learn. You get those points from battle. The points from battle are very flat, so like generally higher level enemies don't give significantly more AP than lower level enemies. Almost degenerates to a battle counter. scales slightly in the mid and
think
end
I'll
game,
improvise.
and there's usually like a special enemy who gives a boatload of AP. But it seems like they started this game by having some kind of AP system for learning Pictos and then decided it was too annoying and there weren't enough battles or it would require too much grinding in order to master stuff. So they're like, well, you get a new Pictos roughly every 4 battles on average, so we'll just require 4 battles to learn it. Or 4 battles was like the number of battles that the AP system averaged to anyway, and they're very smart, simplifying decision. But it was a smart, simplifying decision that I would argue demanded an additional step of simplification. Now it's just kind of a mild annoyance.
Radiance awaits.
It can be very hard to see that during active game development, though. If it went from being a very large annoyance to an extremely minor annoyance, like all you can tell is the annoyance delta, right? You can tell that it's way less annoying than it used to be. And it's hard for you to like put yourself in the perspective of someone who hasn't been sitting with your systems for months or years. Is this a bona fide does not open from the side door? I'm gonna fucking kill you, game. Jesus Christ. I even oh, wait. Okay, it is. Thank God. Lever and everything. Somebody else designed this zone. I think that's a chicken and egg thing. Oh, it's not an upgrade item. So whenever you win a battle, you get experience points, right? And then in some Final Fantasy games, you also get AP or SP, whatever you want to call it. Some secondary resource that scales differently than XP does, right? Like, as you fight dangerous monsters, higher and higher level monsters that give more and more XP over time, as you fight more and more dangerous monsters, they tend to give the same amount of AP over time, or whatever the secondary resource is that lets you learn skills. So like in Final Fantasy V, you pick a job, like, I don't know, thief, right? And then to learn the steal ability, you need to get, I don't know, 50 AP. And every battle gives somewhere between 1 and 3 AP. You know what I mean? So it's just like a default learning system. It's not an item or a consumable. In Final Fantasy IX, it's you equip the gear, and it gives you, I don't know, energizing start 4, right? Would be like a little crystal thing, and it costs 7 AP to equip. And you have to have it equipped for some amount of time until you master it. I guess it's 7 crystal points to equip, and then AP is what determines whether you master or not, and that's different from item to item. So you can make like more powerful Pictos abilities require more AP, right? Now they all require the same amount. It's only 4 battles no matter what.
What have we here?
Do you think part of the problem is that you have 3 degenerate Pictos slots? Like in Final Fantasy IX, it's you have a weapon, a shield, a helmet, a body piece, boots, and an accessory, and all of those things can have abilities on them that you can learn. So you're constantly making interesting decisions about, okay, have I learned everything from my helmets? Whereas here, it's like, well, any Pictos can go in any of the 3 slots, so... It's like a more degenerate game state. You're really just going to be like, what stats do I care about? Yeah, it's pretty common in JRPGs to have 2 different resources you get from battle, XP and something else, skill points, AP, ability points. It's nice to both have a system that scales you up based on where you are in the story, and another system that's just kind of like a hard tracker on how many battles you've completed. Where do you go from here? Like a climbing spot or a grapple that I'm missing? Oh, I see.
An advantage.
I could see Silksong doing that just for the reason that, like, it's extremely fucking annoying that they balance the quality of life charms at the same time as all of the, like, actual gameplay affecting charms. So, like, you know, having loot magnet cost the same resource that gives you extra damage on attack or whatever, it feels bad. I haven't played Silksong, but assuming that they have, like, a category that's for quality of life upgrades that's non-degenerate with the category for combat upgrades, that wouldn't bother me. What do people not like about that? I'm kind of surprised. Really what I need to do is never look at one until after I've equipped it to learn its ability, because then I can look for the little golden light, which is much easier to see than whether the diamond is filled in or not. Yeah, it's baffling. Like, I love Nine Souls. It's one of the best games I've ever played. Definitely one of the best Souls-like I've ever played. Nails the Sekiro feel perfectly, and yet it has some of those same charms from Hollow Knight. It's like, you guys didn't, like, look at that and say, hey, this is maybe bad, actually. Just because Hollow Knight did it doesn't mean that it was a good decision. I'd think there'd be more developers who would play Hollow Knight and be like, this game is awesome, but this charm sucks, so I'm, like, gonna make a revenge Hollow Knight-like game that just doesn't have that problem because it pisses me off. Great. It's uncharacteristic for Nine Souls. I think Nine Souls is very thoughtful about basically all of its other mechanics. Alright, where are we taking the bull?
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, I'd rather not be spoiled on it. But it's something that I said, like, okay, obviously Hollow Knight 2 is going to split this into multiple categories. Seems like the obvious thing to do to make it better. Ouch.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, I didn't know there was any controversy around Silksong. I thought it was just, like, critically acclaimed, uncomplicated. Is this like Tears of the Kingdom is a garbage shit game? Kind of. Dark Souls 2 is just dudes in armor, like that quality of discourse.
advantage.
Tears of the Kingdom does have a shit story. The game's story is dog shit and offensive, but the game's pretty good. I think it's kind of cursed. It's like give you all this power to build gadgets, and most players are going to discover a good enough gadget early on that solves most problems for them.
Good stuff.
Sorry, fading woman.
Emily, Expedition Wolf 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all
Wolf.
my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's going to be worth it. The painters might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm gonna make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
What have we here?
It's more Hollow Knight.
What have we?
Hello, sir. What's
well.
up? Tick, tick, boom.
I've lived through worse.
Well, shit. It's right after the
I'll
first 2
manage.
ticks. Okay. I'm gonna die to burn, aren't I? Okay. Cool.
Maximum damage.
Yeah, new weapon doesn't really matter.
Here we go.
Ooh. So go ahead and equip that. Part of it is like while I'm scrolling to try to find the one with the new icon, there's a decent chance that I like hit it while I'm scrolling and then dismiss it. Okay, so that'll be 3 AP per parry. Hopefully there's a Pictos that increases the stored AP cap at some point, or like I feel like you could have design space for
Useful.
if you gain AP when you're at 9 AP, do a small burst of damage or something, right? Because that's starting to feel problematic in its own right, that it's like there's too much AP and not enough to spend it on, even if you're dumping with your gun, you know. Maybe they're trying to balance it around like, well, you're probably dodging 90% of hits and you're parrying the one hit you know you can land, so it'll give you plus 3 AP on the one hit you know you can land. Or something, I don't know.
An advantage.
It's definitely part of what I was talking about a bit ago, that like once you commit to making a game like this, you have to decide who it's balanced for and what difficulty setting it's balanced for and like what play style it's balanced for. And if you really want to have a game that has this wide a variety of ways to play it, you kind of have to balance for the like average of all of those approaches, which I think ends up meaning that everybody playing it comes away a little bit unsatisfied, but maybe that's fine as a trade-off for having a wider audience for the game. But I usually prefer picking a lane. Maybe I'm not in that lane, maybe that's okay.
Looks like we passed the danger zone.
And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Oh, that's cute. Didn't realize you could punch those. I feel like even when I was running a full party, I was still had excess of AP. Like I'm always over 9, it feels like. At least with all these new abilities that give me more. I can find this third thingy.
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
Yeah, I guess I would buy that argument if not for the granular systems that seem to be trying to reach a very specific crowd. You play a game like Monster Sanctuary, right? Which isn't a particularly difficult game, but it has a very sharp clarity of focus as to like who the battle system is for, what kind of performance it's expecting of you. Like there's a lot of different valid ways to play it. But any way you play it, you're still going to be building a
I'll manage.
synergistic team of 3 monsters. Because they decided like that's the core thing we want you to be doing. Apply inverted on self. Is inverted also some kind of negative status effect, or does inverted just mean that you have 50% increased damage while the buff is up?
Oh.
Healing hurts you. Get to those max. Gonna be overkill at this point because I'm already routinely hitting the damage cap, but I'll probably end up using that. God, I press up D-pad so often. My limbic system, my lizard brain refuses to accept that there's no map. It's like, you know there's no map. Talked about it constantly. How do you still have this problem? Find this third thing before I leave. And it could be past there, but...
Yeah.
Oh, I see it.
Oh, lovely.
Nice thing about having a setup that wants to be at 1 HP is that I never rest at bonfires, so if I see an enemy, I know it's an area I haven't been to. Da 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 da.
Hey. You holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my Elliot.
I thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustave's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Mael.
Why did you go fight those hand monsters for an
We
hour?
must do. When one falls, come on.
Let's just, like, this isn't what they intend to be saying. What they intend to be saying is, like, you know, we've got, like, a singular focus here. We have to focus on the mission. But because they're specifically talking about, like, when one falls, like, we literally can't stop to bury anybody, it makes it seem like the actual restriction is you can do whatever the fuck you want. You can play with toys. You can, you know, grind and do side quests and do goofy shit, but no respect for the dead under any circumstances, right? Whoa. It does make me wonder if there's like a reason that they don't want you burying the dead. Pretty gross. Guy's pretty cool looking. I do like all the enemy design.
Merde. Are you hurt?
Fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Thanks.
That's kind of what I mean about there being different like layers of canonicity to the story, right? Like those lines of dialogue about like we can't stop to have respect for the dead track if I haven't had any ability to fuck around for the whole game, but I have, right? And there's those sorts of like ludonarrative dissonance moments in every video game ever made. It's like Expedition 33 isn't particularly egregious about it or anything. Hey.
I've lived through worse.
Do most of these bosses, it seemed like we had that room where we were going to be able to fight a harder version of the lamp boss. It would be great if there was like a chromatic version of every boss. Looks like I did get a harder ultimate sack of potato, right? This cutscene, they all had baguette costumes. I feel like you'd want to do that just for like the Elden Ring reason of wanting to get more content. Oh, it's Pontiff Sullivan. Okay.
I think I'll improvise.
It's cute. This is what they've actually been doing off screen in every battle up to this point. They just don't show it to us most of the time. That's pretty fun. Base attack has 1 extra hit. Interesting. So I've been thinking throughout the whole game of like trying to make base attack happen. Because it seems like there's a lot of stuff to make that work.
Well, turns out this Nevron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
All this. This is what we're fighting for.
Dualliste. Holy fuck, what? Play again, they mean take another turn, or does it mean the base attack repeats? But like, you just, I mean, what's the max 2 in a row, I guess? That seems pretty busted. Maybe I'll try to upgrade that one. Along with all the other base attack stuff. Guess I gotta keep pumping Luminous, though, because I already have... We need to get, like, augmented attack and... exposing attack. Yeah, alright, well that's my long-term objective. The game is continuing to justify my insane strategy of dumping all my Luminous points on a single character. I'm at a point now where I feel like if I do run into an enemy that, like a boss that really punishes me for playing with a single character, that I probably have scaled enough that it'll just be like a normal fight at that point. I'll just be able to fight it and learn to parry it and beat it okay, so. I don't think I'm gonna get completely fucked. One bonus turn from any source if there's other things that provide bonus turns. Assume this is just backtracking, question mark? No, this all looks new. Hold on. I guess the big problem is, can I get the basic attack strong enough so that it competes with... How many attacks do I have on... Even just Phantom Stars is 5 hits? So I guess already I'm doing 4 hits now, right? Because I get a double hit, and then I get to repeat it. I guess maybe I can arguably eke some extra value out of it too, because I'll be able to, like, fire a shot. Okay. Do other things that say that they're limited 1 per turn, do those refresh on the bonus turn? So, like, getting AP from hitting a marked enemy, does that once per set of bonus turns? It's true. This area is less miserable than the other areas up to this point. It did have a bona fide Dark Souls does not open from this side lever door. And then the rest of the area was pretty big and flat, and if there were branches, they tended to terminate readily, and there weren't very many donuts. Maybe like 1 donut. This might be a donut. Let's see. Spoke too soon.
Good stuff.
Wait on those to max. Yeah, I wonder if they designed the areas in chronological order of when they appear in the game and got better at it.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if
Well, they make it...
that's okay with you.
Fuck, is that progress? I guess not.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy.
I feel like that the story doesn't like move on from this super
I'll finish
fast.
what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustave. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us.
It's fantastic, like the first 2 characters you have are
You're
both dead.
always there for me.
I'll save them.
Like they do it at the very
Say
beginning of
hi
the
to
game with the
Sophie.
garbage, and then you're like, okay, well, they've done that their one time, so they
Could
can't get me
never
with it
tell if
again.
You were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both.
It's interesting.
Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. life.
Good scene. There was an exit from here. All right, let me go back to that bridge. I'm guessing the bridge is the actual backtracking, but I'll double check.
Yeah.
It's funny. I re-equip my good weapon. I did. Was this all the way back at the beginning? Remember where this is. Okay. So was this bridge like you weren't able to jump across it originally? I see. Thanks, Expedition 69. Good
For
looking
about
out.
2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's going to take a few hours.
All right,
and then
go
we
to the
make a
lake.
stop. We get some rest and some food, and then from there, we head north to Monoco Station
Why there?
to recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower because our next goal will be to take down the paintress Heart.
Her heart?
Yes, you can't just stroll up to the paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart,
Okay, I'm glad I asked about the meaning of the word
the barrier
gamage.
will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
Old Lumiere.
Found old Lumiere.
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
Why won't he erase
All right,
you?
then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoco Station. And then we'll take the paintress's heart.
That was sad.
Yeah.
You
I
were
agree.
sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
And not just her, but... Yeah.
Want a hug?
Yeah. I do.
That's cute.
She
I
reminds
did really like
me
the
of
earlier
someone.
SK hug scene. It's very earned.
Who? My owl?
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Yeah, I think they're
Oh, but
implying
I
that there's like a
do.
time loop or something,
Wait,
or she is the paintress, or
I?
she's the daughter of Renoir. They're doing a good job of getting me to assume a bunch of different things and then start collapsing wave functions.
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Ah, just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. Yes, that's it. You're so very wise.
Almost makes sense to me.
You know, that almost makes sense to me.
Glad these are voice
It's okay
acted.
if you don't understand, Verso. You're still wise to me.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
I just assume
That's
he's not
why
nonsense at
we're
all.
Best friends.
It's a really funny scene with no other context. The pop-up that's like relationship level 2. You're like, all right.
How come Monoco lives so far from the other Gestrals?
Monoco's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Gestrals who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Gestrals.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
Your oldest friend is a Gestral.
Yes. You've been
You
friends
gotta
for
have
as long as
a
I can
Google
remember.
party member.
Gustave would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Gestrals.
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Sure. I really like the idea of this
are
only
you allying
starting
yourself with
once
us?
you get Verso.
Not a lot of options out here. In case you
This
hadn't
name said
noticed.
it's a bold choice.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still fail.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like that?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations.
I cross my arms,
Trust
you
goes
cross
both
your
ways, though.
arms.
Alright then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
All right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right.
Yeah, it's like playing as the
Go for it.
anti-Titus, right? The anti-Luke Skywalker. No, tell me the questions! That's funny. You want to save some of that for later? I don't know why that tickles me.
How far up the mountain is
It strikes me as like a dungeon master
we
who
see
like is fucking with you and pretending to like track something. Like, oh, that's very interesting. You write that down here. And it's like that's not gonna. I'm sure it'll matter for something. I'm sure you have to have relationship level 6 to go on their loyalty quest or whatever the fuck. But
Not too high.
it's not as like woven into the
There's
main
usually
story
stuff.
as like social links and Persona.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in
You
Lumia.
do like a Bioware game and you
No,
talk to people and they have
only
like
in
7
books
different
and
conversations and unlock at
paintings.
different times. It just doesn't
It's
pop up
almost
and
as
say
mythical
Garrus,
as
friendship level
Gestral's.
2.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will.
Yeah, right.
You seem less stressed than the others.
There's an element to this game. It's interesting. Like I've talked about what I've called the scope problem that's getting worse and worse over time. Like it's my belief that we have approached a natural scope limit in game design that exists at like the ideation phase. So before you even decide to put a studio together and start like putting your ideas down on paper, just like when you're sitting around thinking about what you want your game to be, there's a certain size, there's a certain level of ambition that's too ambitious. The game's just not going to work because it's too big. You know what I mean? Before you've done any work, and then when you actually go about doing the work, that shrinks the scope even further. Especially if you're deciding to make it like a AAA styled, good graphics, modern 3D game. And so I think that most games that try to push against the scope limit are doing it like Red Dead Redemption is a classic example where it's like we're gonna simulate horse testicles and cloth physics and all this stuff to do this like extreme simulation, and then is there gonna be a game that's left over after that, right? Or you get stuff like Elden Ring, which is pushing the scope limit by reusing a ton of content from previous Souls games, right? Lots and lots of old models that were retexturing. It's a way to push against it, do more than you normally would be able to do. This game feels like it's doing that. It feels like whatever the requirements document is for it is like incredibly aggressive. That they're like, oh, there's going to be a relationship system, and there's going to be Sekiro parrying, and there's going to be, Final Fantasy IX equipment, and it's like, guys, like you can't possibly do all of that, right? There's going to be jumping puzzles, and there's going to be homages to PS1 era pre-rendered backgrounds and JRPGs. I think that they've generally gotten away with it not looking like it's like straining at its edges, but it definitely feels like it's
Is
pressing
that
up
your
against it.
conclusion?
Hey, Andrea.
After your extensive
Welcome home.
observation of our team.
Traveling again.
Yes.
Got done early.
There
Nice.
must be
You still get to
better
do Taco
uses
Bell?
of your
Yeah.
time than
Great.
analyzing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
Story for a story.
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories. You first, then.
Something unusual then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade. No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Oh yeah, they are going to fade out and not actually do it. I kind of like that, actually. Leave it to your imagination. It's better than whatever they would come up with, right? The entire reason you can only equip 6 skills is so they could fit in the faux Persona combat UI. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's like this is going to be every good game. And it's like, guys, that's not possible. You can't do that. Like, it's cute that they want to try, right? That's why I keep coming to this idea that, like, my main takeaway from Expedition 33 so far is that it feels like it's incredibly scrappy, but they've, like, managed to polish it in a way that hides how scrappy it is, but that it's, like, on the level of scrappy as, like, a totally amateur RPG Maker game. And I think that's cute, and I think it's easier for me to grade it on a curve if I think of it that way. Whereas if I think of it as, like, this game looks amazing, so it should be just as good as, I don't know, Final Fantasy X or the Dragon Quest games or whatever, then it's easier to get more annoyed with it. Monoco. Oh shoot, check up on the others is also a distinct scene, right? I'm sure I'll have to come back later.
Thanks.
Yeah, exactly, Arthur.
It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just we're
Standing on a
Drowning
tree.
in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gommage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustave and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustave would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
I like this motif a lot. I haven't heard it in a while.
I kept Gustave's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
That's cute.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
I was gonna say, it's interesting that I wasn't able to progress with her. Yeah, I think what's going on is that, like, there's, like, an interesting survivor thing happening here where there, like, 100 games as ambitious as Expedition 33 have withered and died on the vine, and we've never, like, they never got released, right? Maybe even never got announced, because sometime in development they're like, there's not gonna happen. Like, we've got too many ideas. So we're like playing the one game where they kind of pulled it off.
Hey.
Hair is constantly white in these scenes. It's like a weird lighting bug.
It's fine.
I just...
I miss him too.
It's...
100 instances of the game studio in Disco Elysium, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, so like that happens 100 times, then you get one Disco Elysium or one... Well, I think Disco Elysium doesn't really count because they narrowed their focus. Even though there's a lot in that game, they did decide, okay, there's no combat. And that was a good decision.
What I needed was to use
Right, they
it.
ended up coming out in an unrecognizable state where they're 1% as ambitious as they started.
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me when I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going, to make sure I continue.
Monet.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me. Especially when I use Chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
You feel Gustave?
Yeah. I do.
It's like the
I'd
inks
like
get
to feel him
remixed.
with me too.
You have an affinity for Chroma too. Try it.
Very live stream.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't want to know a secret. I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
All just grown up little kids.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
That was a nice scene. I like that. In a moment that was special for both of them. So as long as it says check up on the others, there's still more checking up to do.
What are you working on?
That's funny, Arthur.
Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Don't fight the hand monsters on Death
Actually,
Island.
I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right.
I think the pacing has gotten much
After the
better since
Gomage.
Gustave died. I wonder if they had this problem where like they couldn't progress too many of these systems with Gustave still alive. So it feels like the story has to be like trickled out until then.
To get away from the harbour.
And the character scenes. There's still some of them, but
petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But part of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the pain just woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
subtle.
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
These scenes are great. Big fan. Like, BioWare quality character sequences. That's another one of the things where it's like, and it's going to have a BioWare camp, right? So, like, what... I could probably list, I don't know, 10 to 20 games that I feel like are pushing up against the scope limit, and then try to
far to
talk about
Monoco
why
Station?
I feel like they pulled it off.
STA?
Like I said, with Elden
That should
Ring,
be
they were
quick.
able to reuse a lot of assets, was kind of their hack from a very long time of making games. The Witcher 3 is one that kind of blows my mind as to how it's pushing against the scope limit. And I think the answer we landed on for that is that they had a ton of money and were able to pay their developers like shit. There's like a really substantial number of like unique enemy models in that game that are pretty surprising, given how expensive it is to add a new enemy in a modern game that looks like The Witcher 3. Wait, what does it say? Station in the mountains. Okay.
That's unusual.
I haven't played Cyberpunk yet, but it sounds like what happened is exactly what I would have expected to happen. It's like Witcher 3 could only really happen once.
Vanson, 48th. He wouldn't listen. Just kept running everyone into the ground. He acted as if he was the only true believer.
Yeah, I've heard
We
it's good
had to
now.
trust him. 5 dead.
Took
and
them a
he
couple
wanted
years to
double
fix
down.
it.
Thomas not so subtly insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty. Mutiny. Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too.
Oh,
It's
well,
a
double
gutting
team.
realization. What has to be done? The mission is too important. The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it came to this. But he broke our trust. Under Expedition Code 23, Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty. I, Vanson Constantine, have assumed command and have designated Thomas Flegov as lieutenant.
Didn't want to kill my friends. Or Troubadour. Teach me how to not kill. Don't get hit when I play wrong notes. Do get hit when I play the right notes. They actually damage me.
Bring it on. Not impressed. Not impressed. Bring it on.
Okay. I want to get hit by the greens and not the oranges.
Oh well. Not impressed.
Okay, got it.
Oh well. Oh well. Just try it.
This is a cute fight.
Just try it.
The way to like
Just try it. impressed. Just try it. Just try it. Bring it on. Not impressed. Just try it. Bring it on.
I suspect this wasn't particularly difficult to put in the game, but this is the sort of thing I'm talking about with the scope limit, where you can like stretch your engine. It's like, well, we already designed this fight mechanic, and is it really that hard to just go in and like change its projectile from green to red? Like they don't have to do a lot. They're doing a lot with a little, right? And I think that that's cool. I still haven't really come up with the theory for like how this game is able to exist so close to the scope limit. They do a little bit of that, doing a lot with a little. Healing parry level 10. What did I need? I met the very first white Nevron in like the earliest area. Was there a key item I had to bring back to him? Oh, I didn't notice the heal bullets killed my shield. Whoa, that was almost bad.
Interesting.
All right, big boy over here. Let's take a look at our Luminous. $20 available. I am going to try to make basic attack happen, but I feel like I need to wait. Let me figure out how much I need. 7. Oh, I need to also get back to 1 health here. 27. $37. It's gonna be like 50 extra points floating around. Make it work. Maybe just sit on points until I have it. What? I thought solidifying was my... That not the start with 3 shields? Oh, good call. What's that then? Is that... In media res, okay. I'll start equipping the stuff for this, I guess, then. Probably other stuff I can unequip, but... Let me fight these guys really quick. Throw on auto death.
Acceleration!
Add energizing start 4 in that slot before. Okay. Almost forgot. See you, Chaos.
Not impressed.
Okay. See how that works now.
Last-ditch effort. Phantom stars.
Okay, he's a little scary. Hey, Ricker, what's up?
Bring it on.
That's only one that time, okay. Okay, slightly longer delay than I thought.
Ready to strike. Oh well.
Okay, I know that one.
Not impressed.
Late on the second one, though.
Not impressed.
Is that not a weak point on its chest?
Oh well. Oh well. Oh well.
Ooh, it was early those times, okay.
Oh well. I've lived through worse. Phantom stars.
Yeah, I think so. I think a big part of it is just having the
Let's carve a path.
investment in agility. Makes a lot of enemies more doable than they would otherwise be.
Just try it.
Listen for the audio cue, I guess, is what I need to do there.
Oh well. Just try it. Last ditch effort. Phantom stars. Yeah.
Oh, that's later than I think it is. Okay. This is cool. This guy's still in the Goldilocks zone, despite beating the hand dudes. I'm gonna have to learn all his moves to beat him. Okay, so they can hit up to 4 times. Okay.
Not impressed. Not impressed.
And Media Res has made a lot of this a lot more reasonable to attempt to if I get 3 chances to make mistakes.
Just try it. Bring it on. I'll manage.
He's pretty tough to break. Probably because he resists light. Just the one, okay.
Not impressed.
Oh, that's new. Oh, that was a... Was that a gradient parry?
Last ditch effort.
Okay. Came out much... Didn't have as big of a slow time effect as the other one.
Phantom stars.
Usually they tutorialize that in that area and then none of the enemies in that area use it, which is weird. I'll swap. Could definitely dodge that though. It's pretty doable.
I'm waiting. Take cover. Not today.
Bliss and precision.
Let the ink flow.
Please survive.
Ready.
Nice.
Here's your card.
Well, that was pretty close. That's too bad. I didn't realize that that was a 3-character hit. I didn't take it as seriously as I should have.
Bring it on. I think I'll improvise. Just try it. Oh well. Not impressed. Yep, I've lived through worse. Phantom stars. Not impressed.
Yeah, I feel like you can be a little bit late on attacks. It's interesting. Yeah, in fact, it feels like I should probably err on the side of being a little late.
I think I'll improvise. Phantom stars. Yeah.
Yeah, I really don't have the timing on that. I think the tink noise is not as helpful as it is with its spear.
Phantom stars. Oh well. Let's have some fun.
Maybe get his ultimate attack this time. Let's see.
Oh well, just try it.
Yeah, do those late. Helps a lot. Plus 1 AP per gradient charge consumed. Gradient charge? That's not the same thing as a gradient counter, right? Okay. Yeah, I figured. Just making sure I wasn't misreading it. Cool fight. Okay, so we want to equip Energizing Parry. We want to equip it here. I was going to pick that up. That costs 15 though, okay. Yeah, I guess he died before he got broken. This guy looks cool. It's a Blemmy, right? Blemius? Kind of mythological creature. Okay, he might be a little bit nastier based on that health total. Okay. Variable bounces.
I'll manage.
Probably need break damage limit for this guy. I'll do one quick retry, just I want to see if he's got other attacks other than his little bounce.
Not impressed. I'll manage. Phantom stars. Just try it.
A lot of bounces, buddy. I'm keen for something that does damage whenever I gain AP above 9.
I think I'll improvise. Phantom stars.
really mean if he gets a new attack when he's like almost dead after all this.
Time to end this.
Yeah, I'll come back to him later with damage limit increase. I wasn't gonna be here all day. Just only because his attack takes so long to do, right? No other reason than that. Right, so that's 2 enemies so far that have so much health that I probably need break damage limit to make it tolerable.
Swimsuit on. Uma wina.
Right. Oh, very pretty. Ruler and Crueler.
I'll manage. Here we go. Maximum damage.
2. Okay, 12 weapons. I already have some of these, don't I? Oh, it tells you owned, I see. Agility. Can't reach rank S. I don't think I actually want any of these. I want to have all the unique copies of weapons, but not while money is still tough to come by. Oh, shit, I was trying to mount. Well, whatever. One try. See it bounce more and more times every time? So that goes from 2 to 4, right?
Maximum damage.
I was really worried about him having a super attack when he is almost dead. Get far enough that I can use my gun would be nice. better now. An S rank now, so now I can shoot him a little bit. So I don't know if he's got any weak points. Doesn't look like it.
Bring it on.
There's always an audio cue for it. I think I can just do that every time. All right, I'm gonna try this.
Not impressed.
I'm fighting Mario in Mario RPG. It's really funny. And then he marks it, of course he does. This is what it's like to be on the other side of the fence.
Bring it on.
I need something that does a little bit of damage on parry too, would be good. We can do this eventually. It's just really painful. He gets like 4 turns in a row. I haven't broken him yet. Let me see what happens when I break him, at least. It's his second attack is the most dangerous one. Oh, I forgot to shoot him. Whoops.
Not impressed.
He's getting faster and faster. It is Mario RPG. It's really funny. The fuck? Oh, is he broken? What? Oh, is it just like a challenge to avoid attacks a certain number of times? Okay, that's pretty funny. Yeah, I was thinking if I broke him, maybe after breaking him, he would like attack way less frequently or something. 5% increased damage per turn, consecutive 5 times. It's pretty good. That's funny. If you have break damage limit, can you also just kill him with raw damage too? It's combo attack. Oh, right. Okay, well, I'm glad I fought him now. Would have been sad if I came back with break damage limit and just nuked him without seeing... It's basically the Mario RPG super jump challenge, but inverted. That's kind of clever. Again, it's doing a lot with a little, right? Control is another game that feels like it does a lot with a little. Like, it can't do too much, but it wants to make a bunch of unique feeling anomalies. Yeah, it's clever. They find a minigame in their combat system. Like the little one with the trumpeter guy. Yeah, it never takes damage.
I've lived through worse.
We'll see if I get other stuff in the future that gives me more shields, but I feel like 3 shields is the perfect amount of wiggle room for a fight like that. Oat Graveyard. I need the, like, okay, you're on your last hit point to be able to lock in, you know?
Interesting.
These areas are super pretty. Invisible wall. Oh, does he only die? It's just if he does a certain number of attacks. It's not based on how many times you parry him. Pretty funny. Love the conspicuously placed blocking corals. It's very Super Nintendo JRPG. He increases by 2 every time. Okay. It was hard for me to keep track of that. At first I thought maybe he was picking a random number every time, but the further I got, I'm like, it seems like he's doing a fixed number. But I wasn't sure if that was trying to say, okay, well, you definitely have to come back here then when you have break damage limit so you can kill him before it takes for fucking ever, right? Okay, I can't shoot.
Fastest ball.
Monoco station is to the north, not far from here.
It turns out that one's not a JRPG combat. It's a minigame in disguise.
Let's cover the path.
Yeah, that's fair. It would be nice if they were a bit clearer about some of those things. I don't like that for no reason you're allowed to go fight the hand guys before the game formally gives you the like gradient counter. And then they give you the gradient counter, you don't use it right away. It feels a little awkward. I guess it like would be weird for him to give you the gradient counter immediately after Gustave dies, right? Maybe like you do like an introduction fight where he replaces Gustave and he has to use it in his first, like he knows how to do it and the other players don't, other characters don't, right? And that's how we know how to do it at that point. Strikes me as weirdly timed. Inverted affinity is only 5. I guess they're considering the inverted to be pretty bad. Only lasts the first 3 turns, though. I got other stuff to learn. Oh, if I scroll over it really fast, then I can learn it safely. It's kind of funny. Okay. Painting Workshop Danger? It's the same one from before, right? I guess I'll go in there in a sec. Yeah, the entrance looks different. Maybe it's be a different boss here. Let's see. I feel like that rolling is going to really piss me off later at some future jumping puzzle. It only happens at certain heights, it seems like. Okay, so I need, is it 1 more part or 2 more parts? Okay, thanks. Just an entrance, I guess?
Nice.
I know where I came from. I don't know why it's not marked. It's not marked because it's the second entrance to this one, and it's supposed to be the same icon, which is supposed to tell him, okay. Ooh. Ooh, I say. What's particularly maddening about that is, where was it? I think it's, yeah, I guess this is technically Stonewave Cliffs Cave. But I saw it, and it said Stonewave Cliffs, and I was like, oh, okay, that must just be the back entrance that it popped me out of. It does. Pain. I don't particularly care how they do it as long as they're consistent.
down.
Do that first next time. Nothing over here. I feel like you can always see that Shinryu looking dragon thing, and you're like, what's that thing steal?
Oh, Miguel.
Yeah, I think it would be pretty reasonable to mark them green or something if you've gotten everything from there. There's plenty of games that do stuff like that. Wouldn't say this game like actively and constantly disrespects the player's time. I've certainly played games that are much more disrespectful to my time. Especially a lot of JRPGs that are much more disrespectful to my time. But it also kind of has this like lack of concern for it, where it's like, it's not out of malice, like active malice. It's just like they literally didn't think about that being a problem. You know what I mean? And sort of the failure to even think about it comes across as, again, kind of amateurish. Like, how did you not playtest this and realize that people would hate that? You know? Kind of question. Yeah, it's a pretty mild. Like if it says you're done here,
I'll manage.
You're done here is one of the most useful things that a game can possibly tell you, because it's basically never a spoiler. All it's doing is just saying you don't have to bother searching this area anymore, right? I guess maybe knowing that you're not done is kind of a implied spoiler, but yeah, the environment artists are hogging your time instead of writers. Yeah, that's kind of an interesting way to think about it, too, because you're right, it is normally writers, because the writers aren't thinking about it at all in terms of, well, this is a video game that people have to play, so it should be paced in a way that's reasonable.
Follow the tracks.
We don't need to have every single character weigh in on every single thing that happens every time and have 70 hours of dialogue.
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running.
But with environment artists, it's like, well, you're much more closely connected to the actual video game. Like, you can't... I mean, I guess you can do the art without the game existing, sort of. Sure.
Yes.
The games should be more willing to lie to you. I do like some of the shenanigans they pull with Gustave. I was starting to get suspicious when I had like 11 weapons for Gustave and no special skills on any of them. I was like,
is that a Grundis? I knew it. They're real too.
looks like Lavos. Yeah, I agree. Hard duty is quite rewarding.
Duty.
Gorons. Stormcaller is interesting too. I need L characters to be able to break, so I probably take that just to get that ability. This one's 10. And reapply stun, that seems pretty good. Although not really going to be feasible unless if I get a ton of turns, since playing single player, or single character. Won't be able to activate it. Five hits, weapons, elements. 5 hits her best deal right now. In case I would love to try a different character, but unfortunately, I guess you could always recoat to get the points back, or does recoat not work for luminous points? Picked Gustave because he had a bunch of multi-hit attacks before, and so does this character. I see.
If Monoco's not here, that means...
R1.
Slow as ever. Mon vieux.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever.
Still his voice.
Obscur, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
You speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I... Ow! Interest you in a duel?
Definitely a Gestral.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Monoco down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Monoco's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
He has weird attack timing. Music's funny.
I'll manage. Just try it.
Oh, that's cool. He's like a blue mage or a beastmaster. Ouch.
He can turn into a Nevron.
Would like to learn his attacks. Or not.
I'll manage. Phantom stars.
Let it keep playing out of combat for a minute.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Noco, what are you doing here?
Noco, you said Nevron?
Nicely done there, Verso.
Oh. A stalact.
Cool looking area. They've been able to let me fall off the world the entire time? Just do that. Don't do the invisible walls. I guess maybe the invisible walls are better, because otherwise you're just gonna, like, try to fall anywhere in case it leads to something, but I don't know. It doesn't feel great. Must be some kind of, like, oh shit, you're not on the ground for X number of seconds, and we don't have any planned reason for why you wouldn't be, so we're just gonna respawn you like you died in a fight. Really, there's nothing else here, is there? Looks like there's something in the back, but I don't think I'm allowed to go back there yet.
Nice.
Big ice boy.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right.
I'm having the really serious voice. It's really funny.
Oh. You're serious?
Yes, he is.
You little coward.
My turn.
Verso, why aren't you using gradient attacks?
Oh, there you go.
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously...
I'll manage.
Gauge is full, you gain a gradient charge. Oh, that's cool.
Phantom stars.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Oh, you get an extra turn when you use them. Do you get something better if you have 3 charges? I was going to try to see what happened if I got another charge.
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
Cute.
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never
He's like a
missed
blue
it.
mage. Got it.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey, look. I know.
I like how
we
there's
failed
simultaneously those
before,
like
but
posable
look, you
art
do
mannequins and
Don't you
brush
recognize
heads.
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
That's good.
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 Yes, good.
Verso's kind of a goof.
Oh, you are.
The Gustave was like, I like Gustave. I'm not shitting on Gustave at all, but I feel like you need to be Verso to be
responsible parent,
goofy.
This is a superb
You got to be
idea.
like 100 years old
Let us go.
and
To
not
old
living in hellish
Lumiere.
climate change world. The one good boomer. Unlock all playable characters. Sure you want to frame the achievement like that? Sure, only accessible at this time. Whoa, the beast wheel. Okay. Okay. Oh good, you heal instead of attacking me, ruining the tutorial. If he's in the party when the Neverons are killed... It's fun. So if he's dead in the party, does that count for getting him his skills?
I'd love a dance. Violence.
That's cute. Okay. So we will make him auto death plus resort this by alphabetical so I can actually fucking find my shit. Okay. And I don't think there's anything else I would give him because I don't think anything else matters if he's just dead, right? I'm going to have to get used to the new camera angle from there being a dead character. Oh, that... Oh, okay, let's do that. Oh my god, yeah, exactly. Alright, so now I can be guaranteed to have 9 AP at the start of combat. That's pretty cool. I'm actually super overkill. If I have that, I can get rid of the 3 energizing start unlocks. Or I can get rid of several of them. Okay, so... Yeah, so let's get into a fight first and make sure it works the way I think it does. Because if I can just have him die and give me AP at the start of the fight, I didn't realize that I could have done that all along. I didn't think about it. It'd be nice, though, to be able to swap to a real party, though, once Verso dies. Yeah, it's classic JRPG problem. Who uses Sid in Final Fantasy VII, right? You get him so late in the game. These two would come up with this Stratton character. Find and destroy the painter's heart. Okay, I'm being fucking serious about that. Is there something over here now that wasn't here previously? Just test this real fast.
Cut
You just gotta get his stats up so his initial bomb does more damage. You know, I bet I can give him if his bomb is based on how much damage he is at. So if we did at Death's Door, I assume that helps. What else was? Powerful. Okay, maybe first defensive affects it too. It would be funny if in media res protects you from auto death. You wouldn't want to use it, but it's maybe worth taking a roulette. Well, that is true. All allies. Someone look this up. Does this require 3 allies or just it be more than a single player? So we'll do roulette. Oh, hey, it even works if he gets it by blowing himself up. Yeah, me too. I don't think I should have access to anything. Is there supposed to be a different access from Monoco station that I missed? It seemed like they were trying to turn me around to leave. Okay, thanks. Fight this other guy here. See if we get a foot. Yeah, looks like that did more damage. Okay, so I'm now way overkilling it on energizing start. I only need one of these. I guess it may as well be energizing start 4. Although, what are the stats on that? Is it like defense or health or something? It's health, which I don't want. So I think what we do instead is we do energizing start 1. And then we unequip energizing start 4. Learn more things, I guess. .293 speed's pretty nutty. Okay. That might start getting me to the point where I can do basic attacks soon. So augmented attack. Energizing attack. Exposing attack. I kind of wish they all had like I could like. There's some that are obviously themed, have some kind of like icon on them so I can spot them a little bit more easily. Right, real quick, let me see if I can get some resources at camp. Yeah, I'm gonna throw on versatile. I just don't have the points for it right now. It's wild to me. Like, it feels like it should be such a gigantic mistake to dump in a character like this, but the game is justifying it constantly. I feel like to get this to the level I need it to be, it's going to be kind of a pain, but don't worry about it right now, I guess. You just read through everything that mentions basic attacks. Okay, I think I have everything associated with basic attacks equipped now. You think? If you see one that I don't have that I should, let me know. Make that set in case I have to, like, throw on auto death really quick. Oh, that's interesting.
Okay. Momo is Momo, and Nono is Nono. Then we've got Lulu, Mai, and Sissy.
Verver.
I don't think they'll like that.
You sure you don't want to be Verver?
Positive.
That armband looks nice.
Yeah, I guess it's official. We're part of the disaster expedition now.
You know, Expedition 33 is a triumph. It's just getting me to use fucking speedrunning Red Dragon Tearstone Ring upgrades, right?
You want an armband too?
Something I would never use in any other game.
You barely have arms.
Not true. Anyway, I want a headband.
Your head is humongous. You're gonna need so much cloth.
I have a big brain.
All right, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do.
Incredible.
Happy now?
Ooh, this is the nicest thing ever.
Versus giving Esquire the greatest gift ever.
Is Golgra still mad at me?
What do you think?
Well, Golgra helped Noco start his merchant shop.
Yeah, but defying Golgra wasn't Noco's idea, was it?
To try Golgra again.
Noco would have done the same for me.
Noco would have got Golgra on his side first.
Bah! It's been 10 years. Golgra needs to get over it. I see you've got
You just do a casting call for people who have been
hiding in the mountains.
Studio Ghibli movies.
The mountain where a Pellerin cut you in half and you cried for my help.
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalak stomped you and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Gestrals, I need sleep, so I'll pass.
Coward.
Have you seen how weak you are now? I'd beat you blindfolded.
In the mountains, I have learned.
Oh, that's
inner
cool, sir.
peace. These petty provocations do not work on me anymore.
I've missed our little excursions. Yeah, you do too, I know.
Remember our first battle against the Dualliste?
Sure do. We got our asses kicked pretty hard.
And this one time we tried to swim to the Red Tree Island and you got eaten by that snake.
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible when you're immortal. Carving my way out was a nightmare though.
I really like Verso a lot. I think it's like really dangerous to pivot to a character like him in the story they've told so far, and I think that they nailed it. Like I was saying earlier, there's stuff with the tone that I don't think works as well because it feels like it exists on different canon planes, but Verso is not one of those things. Got stuck under a building for a year?
Remember that time you got stuck under a building for a year?
And you thought I went back to the village, so
Even
you abandoned
Monoco
me.
does the arm cross
Good times.
stock
Oh,
animation.
I remember when.
Good times indeed. What present? Oh, I got your note about, but I didn't see a present. What was it? Silly batat. Thanks.
Probably gonna end up
What's my
going over
favorite
the how long to
batat?
beat for this, just because I enjoy the game and would like to do the side content. It seems like it's pretty high quality generally.
Not a patat. Is that the official term?
Pretty much.
I'll take it. So tell me, patat to not a patat. Why are you tagging along? Really? I don't believe you. Don't tell Monoco I said this, but you were and still are the greatest searcher of all time. And you know there are more lost Gestrals out there. Why be a merchant? Why go to old Lumiere?
Don't know if I'll fight the Uber bosses. It depends.
Meh.
There's a way to do JRPG super bosses that feels amazing, and there's a way to do it that I despise. So it depends which one they picked.
No. True. All right, all right. Monoco's all grown up now, and it's your turn to be the patat. So eloquent.
Yeah, it's like you get this like sudden rush of these character building story scenes that are optional once Gustave dies. I think it was just a difficult problem. It's like you don't want to kill Gustave too early, otherwise you don't feel like you're connected to him and it doesn't feel like a surprise. It definitely feels like it's still, even though it happens like 13 hours in, it still feels pretty early compared to like when Eris dies in Final Fantasy VII. I think they did about the best job they could given that problem. It would have been nice though if they had found a way to cheat in maybe some fake campfire scenes and have like a fake relationship system that's going up early on that like caps out at level 2 or something, right? Oh. I thought this guy was just going to give me he did not do a good job of conveying that that was going to matter later. The first couple of rewards they gave me were just cosmetics. I mean, Andy Serkis is really good, but Jesus, like, been doing it for a really long time. Let me make sure I've got everything I can get here.
The Grandis is so gentle. Who's going to protect them while Monoco's gone?
They can take care of themselves.
Really?
Sure, right, because he's already friends with them.
They've got their
but...
bells. Don't worry.
What do the bells do?
Ringing the bells makes the Nevrons flee. Although, it only works on Nevrons with ears, so...
Stock
not
Unreal
every
Arm
Nevron.
Cross.
Well, now I'm worried.
Yeah. Actually, me too.
Yeah, they could have done that. There's all sorts of things they could do to convey things with their mechanics if they're going to bother to have that kind of silly mechanic of the relationship level pop up.
Mm-hmm. You should try.
Eskia would be horrified that we're throwing stones into the lake.
But it would have been a nice little bit of extra
Or
polish to have
they'd
fake out
be
stuff
super
with Gustave
happy
early on.
because we're sending them soaring on fun little adventures.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Would that make you Lumiere then?
I should have said, would that make you the paintress then?
Yeah, I guess so. I'm launching them on their journey and watching them from afar. Stone
The number's pretty
after
silly.
Stone after stone, knowing they'll
The
never come
number
back.
makes me wonder if they had, if like I was saying, where it's like they're way too ambitious with this game. And like, we're gonna have social links. Like, no, you're fucking not. Don't do that. What are you doing? Well, we're gonna have a remnant of a social link system that we originally planned to include, but it's gonna work like BioWare companions instead.
Poetic, but kind of depressing for a 16-year-old.
Well, reality's depressing.
Is that what you're writing in your
No, I've been
notebook all the
laughing at
time?
it the entire time, Kira.
Depressing poetry.
It's not
Every time
all
it pops up, I'm like,
depressing.
that's completely unnecessary and silly.
Why, what do you write about? You don't seem like a sunshine and rainbows type.
Mostly poetic insults to use on Monoco. I'm currently comparing him to the backside of an owl. Actually, writing is cathartic for me. It helps. Getting the thoughts out of my head and onto the paper. Giving shape to my feelings.
Can I see?
How long was this game in development again?
Do I get to read yours?
Mine's kind of personal.
Well, so is mine.
Yeah, but I bet you secretly want people to read it.
The song playing had like
Okay, fine.
80%
I'll
of the
let you read
notes
mine
is Suteki Dane from Final
if
Fantasy X, and then change it at the very end.
Okay, deal.
Be kind, though.
Yeah, I can't promise that.
It's stupid. Just cut it.
Monoco seems fun.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys got up to lots of trouble together.
That obvious, huh?
You guys getting us into more trouble now?
An appropriate amount of trouble.
I've spent some time with
6 years,
Gestrals.
okay.
I'm not sure we have the same definition of appropriate.
Ah, let me guess. You've been to one of their arenas?
Reigning champion.
Do we have any like no clip style behind the scenes documentaries for this game yet? I'm like really intensely interested.
Monoco seems.
Oh, yeah.
Bet you guys got up. You guys getting. Reigning champ.
Naturally.
Feet? Really?
Don't worry. He's not interested in human feet.
And the bell?
A gift from the Grandis.
Amazing. I wonder if we can achieve something similar.
I'll stick to my swords. I'm not too keen on turning into a Nevron.
If we combine this with Pictos, could we selectively use Nevron abilities in battle?
Okay, you seem busy. I'll come back later.
Never mind, not coming back later. His hair's white again.
I've been wondering,
Weird.
why stay on the continent alone? Why not return to
I don't know if
Lumia?
that's just like a lighting error or if she's going to have some kind of Dr. Zoidberg event later that turns her hair white.
I went back.
I know that's not a Dr. Zoidberg thing.
Helped
It's
with
just
the rebuild.
they do a joke with that in Futurama. He grew hair just so it could turn
After
white.
the fracture, we didn't have anything. Food, shelter. None of it.
Things must have been chaotic then.
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best and worst in us. I almost miss those times. You know the dome shield? My father and I helped build that.
Oh. Why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. We didn't know about the paintress then.
Oh, interesting.
We just wanted to find our loved ones, like my mother.
I see. But this time, you didn't go back.
Like they drip feed some of this stuff in these character conversations.
Guess I'm hard to trust.
Perhaps.
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, I was betrayed. Barely escaped. Kind of killed my interest in returning home. What about you? Do you miss home?
I spent my whole life studying the paintress and the monolith. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to avoid answering the question.
Yes, there are things I miss.
You paint such a vibrant picture.
If you must know what I really miss of Viennoiserie.
Oh, good answer. I miss those too. What?
Triple
I
ellipsis.
enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
The Grandis is so gentle. Who's going to protect them while Monoco's gone?
They can take care of themselves.
Really?
They've got their bells. Don't worry.
What do the bells do?
Ringing the bells makes the Nevrons flee. Although, it only works on Nevrons with ears.
Well, now I'm...
Yeah. Actually, me too.
Okay, I think that's everybody. Can I go connect with the curator or whatever? Withers?
Can you teach me to fight better?
Better?
That white-haired bastard hit us before we even knew he was there. I want to return the favor. And you're the best fighter I know.
High praise.
You know they'll be back. I want to get them before they can get us.
Emotions are powerful. You have to make sure they work with you, not against you.
I know.
Okay. First lesson. Sounds obvious, but you need
I don't
to
think
see-
Shadowheart was good casting for Mael. I think she's a fine voice actress, but if
Your
she's
eyes
supposed
will
to be
tell you the truth,
16,
but
I
your
don't think she
brain can
conveys
lie.
that very
What do you
well.
mean?
Emotion can mess with your perceptions. Make you miss important details on the field. Fixate on the wrong thing. Or see what you want to see.
Okay.
You need to see things as they are, not how you think they are. See your target so you can understand your target, how they move, how they think, how they react, so you can anticipate and adjust. On the field, it's just you, your weapon, and your enemy. And you need to understand all three. Everyone has blind spots, so every day you ask yourself, what's yours? What's theirs? Do you know?
Thought this would be more of a technique lesson.
Nope. Guess again.
You see, there was a stalact and I smashed it, utterly destroyed it. I did it in 2 attacks, plenty of damage. There was nothing left. And then there was a giant Pellerin that attacked.
Well, even
It
if
was
I didn't
tough,
know she was
but I
Shadowheart,
defeated
she's
it,
just not
no problem.
playing her like
Pellerin
she's
always
younger,
good,
I
they're
don't
not
think.
blindfolded.
This expedition is gloomy.
Yeah. They lost a lot of friends, and they just buried another. Grieving takes time.
How about a little verso magic to lighten the mood?
You mean the one that hurts like hell?
Yes, I mean the one that hurts like hell.
All right, I'll do it. Hi.
Not now, please. I'm working.
You doing the trick where he flips his eyelids inside out? I can do that.
Hi.
Oh, Verso, there you are. How did...
Oh,
Oh
Oh,
my...
that's cool.
Wow!
what is that?
Hi. I'm a pair of legs that can talk.
Verso?
We're both verso.
You are so ridiculous.
Wait. How can your legs talk?
This is like old
Ah,
school
yes, I'm
rolled
quite
doll
proud of that.
immortality rules,
Took a lot of
right?
Training.
Does it? Does it hurt?
No, it doesn't.
Did you cut yourself in half? Did Monoco cut you in half?
Do you heal from the top?
I don't know
or
if
the
they've ever
bottom?
been a Oz adaptation
do you have to
that
bring the
borrows
halves
that idea
together?
that like everyone in Oz
Hey,
is immortal,
can
and
you
if you cut
control the
someone in half,
process?
they're just
So,
alive
if
forever.
you're cut in half,
That's
does
how
that
you
mean
get
can be in
the
two
Tin
places at
Man, right?
once? Can you go scouting with Monoco with your lower body while your upper body stays here and talks to us?
Well, yeah, you see, I can go hunt Nevrons with my
The
top
music
half,
does not seem
while my
appropriate
bottom
for
remains
this.
here cooking meals. Back in the days, that's what we used to do.
Can I... Are you...
Yeah, my hair is...
All that pain just to put a smile on their faces. Verso, aren't you getting too attached?
Yeah. You gotta have a funky mischief theme that has like steel drums or a monkey drum or... Locke is seasick and throwing up off the side of the ship. Okay, so now I need to get back to 1 HP. So probably the way to do this, I have my Luminous set. Okay, and then I'm gonna just unequip some shit arbitrarily. And do... Did I never learned auto death, did I? Fuck. How do you... Can you learn auto death? Hold on. I have to like resurrect him to learn auto death. Okay. I guess I can do that really quick. Hold on. Oh, it's injured. Okay. Let's just go learn it. It's gonna be annoying. Might have to do a zone transition to respawn some of the enemies out here, though. Well, Monoco's been in the party a couple times and hasn't advanced it, so I have to res him. Yeah.
Cut him down.
For
An
advantage.
You're outmatched. Thank you, my dear. Phantom stars.
Then transition over here. It didn't respawn. Oh, it's not the black thing. There are a bunch of those that I left behind on the map. I feel like I should go track them all down, but a lot of places to check.
Thank you, my dear. Phantom stars.
I'll have to do this one more time to actually get Verso down to his correct health total here. May have been a third enemy out here somewhere.
Let's carve a path. Cut him down.
Auto death learned. Okay. So we want a Lumina set that's for quickly setting him back up. So auto death is only costs 1, which makes sense. I guess I don't actually need Death Bomb. I'll do it anyway. It's nice to be done with the combat immediately. Okay, set 2 is... does let you name it. Auto... I thought there was an enemy group out here. Maybe I'm misremembering.
What have we here?
Is there anything particularly important in those? Like any unique pictos or anything like that? I think they've also been all over the individual maps. Oh, jeez. Okay. Are there any other major progression abilities for exploring maps? Oh, I really don't want to go back to some of those early areas. It sounds horrible. Just get the ones on the world map, I guess. I guess if there's one in an area that's particularly strong, feel free to let me know. Or would be useful for the build I've been doing so far. Lost behind one in Stonewave Cliffs. Okay, that sounds worth doing. Yeah, I feel like they needed to give you some kind of important progression upgrade for the first one you find to let you know, like, this matters. This isn't just cosmetics. Instead, like, the first 3 are all cosmetics, and you're like, okay, this thing gives cosmetics. No, there was a group of enemies here. Okay.
I've lived through worse. Phantom stars.
I'm gonna move that to my main menu since I can always cast it at the beginning of combat now. Eloquence battles. That's cool. What if you forget? Let me think on that. Mushu Shaka Paka. That was just blocked before the boss fight. Okay. Is there eventually going to be a world map shortcut that lets me get in here without having to pass through multiple zones? Like there was for the Gestral village? Because I'll backtrack and look for stuff that I missed, but... Okay.
I think I'll improvise. Radiance awaits.
I don't want to go there just yet.
An advantage.
Yeah, that'd be great, Spiky. Thank you. Just tell me what they all are and make the call. I'll definitely go fight that boss. is unknown to me.
Duty.
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevrons something else.
I really earnestly expected to be dumping an agility in the game to like heavily punish me for that, but I've been nothing but rewarded for it. I think there's a bunch of fights where like the main indicator that you're not supposed to be able to do this yet is that the enemy gets like 6 turns to your 1 turn, and I'm getting like them getting 3 turns to my 1 turn. Like, oh, that's doable. Is there a sound cue for these? It would be really nice if there was. Sounds like there's a very quiet one. Yeah, I hear one over here.
We'll have to go through the maze.
I thought I heard it, or oh, there it is. That's why I thought I heard it.
Good stuff.
I know it wasn't up here. Shit, where was the thing? Now it's not glowing, I can't find it. Where it came from, right? Yeah, I think so. Wasn't that far back, right? I thought it was just this area that I came in. Get a shield when revived. Get regen when revived. 20% chance to gain powerful on free aim. Free aim shots do 25%. Okay. So the free aim shots do more damage, ignore shields is probably the one that I want. Where do you get that one? Yeah, I don't know where this thing was. It was like right when I came in. Shoot the things, it moves away from you. Zone in front of Gestral Village. Okay, thanks. Back out and go do that. shortly. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Now there's not an invisible wall. Was this it?
Well, that will
It's
help.
usually more than just a Lumina point. Where the fuck was the thing? It was like, as I came in, I shot the thing. 'Cause it makes a noise so long as it's active, and then when you shoot the things, it, like, sends a little beam pointing to where it is. I'm gonna go crazy. I definitely saw it before I started shooting the locks. That's the actual entrance to the area, so it wouldn't be that. What the fuck? I'm gonna go crazy. In everywhere it could be? I'm gonna Google this. What's the name of this zone? I can't see the name of the zone, can I? Guess I can leave and then re-enter. To see the name of the zone so I can Google it. Unless if the bonfire says it. Esoteric Ruins. Expedition 33, Esoteric Ruins. Paintress Cage, Paint Cage. It was just the money? Oh, geez. Thanks for checking. So I did get it then. Alright, let me go back and do these things then.
Radiance away.
Oh, I still had... That's fine. Muscle memory.
I'm the fastest boy.
This looks like it would lead to a shortcut, maybe. Let's see.
Thomas of the 47th Drunken Brigade. Benjamin's been calling us the Drunken Brigade. Ha! I love it. Yeah, we do our best work after a few. The trick is finding that perfect point where your nerves have calmed enough that your mind and body are one, but not so calm that your reactions are dulled. Some of the lads haven't quite managed riding that edge. But I remain in full control of my body and thoughts. Oh! Sounds like someone spotted another Nevron. Better fuel up for our next dance. For Lumiere!
Get it, Tama. Remember, it's my default ability now.
My turn. Radiance awaits. Oh well. Oh well. Not impressed. I'll manage.
Unfortunate.
Radiance awaits. I'll manage.
Oh, apply burn to all enemies on death. We can get even more goofy death shit for... This is great. This is... What a silly build. I'm enjoying it. He needs to equip it, though. Okay. So let's do... Learned combo attack. Oh my god. Alright, so... God damn it, I just unequipped the thing that was useful. Combo attack it was. I gotta get a few more points to be able to afford it. Well, I'm not gonna be using Burning Death, but I want to make sure I can afford everything without having to have the shit equipped, because I always lose track of it.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, do I have to bring that to the same guy from before? Or break damage on burning enemies actually sounds incredible. In combination with the other thing I just got.
Swimsuit on.
Okay, so that looks like a jumping puzzle. I am going to do that. I want to go try to do this thing in an earlier zone so that I don't forget. Get out of the way.
I've lived through worse. Bring it on.
Oh, lovely.
Wait for the slow item scroll to see what that was. Okay. Not so important.
I'm the fastest ball.
I see. it's reasonable to expect to get a shortcut that lets you skip having to wander all the way through the area again. So is there another one here somewhere? Or do I just have to go through the Forgotten Battlefield? I was expecting it to be back this way. Maybe I missed it. I am going to do that jumping puzzle, don't worry. I'm just...
Let us get wet.
Still have to go through the battlefield for now. Okay, I'm going to hang a left up here just to see if there's a path through there. No, it terminates, okay.
Let us get wet.
Right. Fuck off, terrible day star. Your horrifically diffused light. I play video games to escape the wrath of the terrible day star. Played like fewer than 5 games where the sun is annoying. It's also annoying in Need for Speed Most Wanted, weirdly. Certain times of day, it's out and it makes driving suck. Okay. Ancient Sanctuary outside the Gestral village. And there's a bunch of other ones all across the map, but not super important that I go for them now. It's tempting to pop over to the Gestral village and try to fight the lady again. Ancient Sanctuary. Just to see if she like still deletes me. I remember the problem was that she required too much damage, but I didn't have this set up with Urso yet. Oh, also there's a boss I have to fight. I should do that first. The boss is in the Stone Valley Ruins or whatever the fuck. Stonewave Cliffs? Is it? That's a pretty big zone. Is it near a specific bonfire? I guess I could also try to track down the place where I was having to deposit money and see if I can summon whatever you're supposed to summon there. I have plenty of money now. Okay. I forget how big this zone is, too. How far is this thing? I might be able to get a leg here. There's only Neverons.
I think I'll improvise. Radiance awaits. Just try it.
Okay. How early can you get this ability? Like, is it pretty easy to find the 4? I'm sure I missed some little gestrals on the world map somewhere. Just trying to get legs while I'm here.
Just try it.
I see. This is really what's expected, is that you remember that they're here and revisit these zones. Thank you very much for just telling me where they were, because holy shit. Burning Death. Beautiful. Okay. And I was going to have... it's the combo one, right? Just equip it for now. Yeah, exactly. I like Chrono Trigger's little sealed chests. I think that they're uncommon enough and the world is small enough that it's not a big pain in the butt to try to find them, but this is like the worst conceivable game to have Chrono Trigger sealed chests like that. Especially the way you get the key to it kind of sucks. So I might like already way past it. Okay. I'll look it up in a second. This area is not fun. Yeah, exactly. The game doesn't do a great job of... There's enough of them on the world map that I was suspicious, especially after getting the thing with SKA that lets you break the rocks that are the same look to them. This was the area where it's like a branching path and one of them drops off the ledge, annoyingly. I did. It's near the like blue.
Yeah.
Come in and you go left.
Yeah.
There it is. Thank you. Let's get a whole area back here that was previously not accessible. Okay.
Useful.
I don't know if these are like scaled up versions of these enemies. It doesn't seem like it. But I like literally can't get here until this stage of the game, so it's surprising they wouldn't put new higher level enemies here. Believe me, man, I'd love to fight you.
Good stuff.
Okay. Ignore shields, does it do the damage and break the shield, or does it make it so it doesn't break the shield anymore? I want that. That kind of sucks, actually. I guess it could be good for certain fights. God. I need to, like, note what it's called before I open this fucking menu. I thought this was bad at the beginning before I had 50 pictos to scroll through. Piercing shot.
Nice.
Does not ever get better. It's interesting that that explosion looks like it ignores shields.
Oh well. I'll manage.
I think that attack has a time slow effect, like the one on the gradient parry. It fucks up my timing with because the sound effect isn't slowed down. There's still one more thing to do here. Get up on that ledge somehow. We should put a chromatic enemy here, I think.
I'll improvise. Not impressed. Good stuff.
And that's all that's back here. I don't think this is like a special enemy.
I've lived through worse. Just try it.
I have that learned at least. Certain fights where I would equip that. Fuck, I did not mean to rest. God damn it. Alright, hold on. Let me do this. Sets. Lumina set 1. Update set. Yes. 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 We're at time here. I'm just going to try to leave myself somewhere helpful. So it's the Stonewave Cliffs. It's not Escade's Nest. And it's where the little town is. Alright, so future Marstead, there's an optional boss to fight here, somewhere near where the little wooden Dark Souls town is. I don't remember exactly where that is, but just try to run through it, get it, and then flag warp out and go back to progress all the way in the north. You might consider stopping at the Gestral village to try to fight the boss lady. She's probably still too hard, but you're much stronger than you were the last time you attempted her, so it's maybe worth at least trying. You have to practice her moves. She has a lot of crazy combos that you'll have to learn. But she might still be a return once you have break damage limit. Sweet. Expedition 33 is great. I'm having a great time with it. Actually, ever since Gustave died, I've been liking the game a lot better. They just kind of landed in their niche or whatever. They're in their groove now.